What's going on, everybody? Wednesday, 10/27. It is October 27th. We're about to do this thing. It's zero data expiration trade day for the indices. So we're going to see if we can't double down on Monday's YOLO play and really come out on top. That's what we're looking for. I am swinging SPY. I am swinging Microsoft. I am swinging the Qs. We're swinging from trees. Some are going to be down. Baba's getting smashed. But like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the dinger. I'm even going to hit the intro today, and we're going to kick this shit off. Boom. All right. We're on the Discord. I'm going to pipe them through. You can follow Team Bowl on here.
I'm going to get one next month. That SPWR, I mean, it looks decent. It's just kind of slowly going up. Steady uptrend.
Is Beastie in here? Or anybody who can trade Tesla? Because it looks real good.
What are we doing with Tesla, though? Oof.
I'm always down to trade some Tesla.
They are expensive.
I mean, Tesla contracts they're pretty expensive. I would say 15,000, 20,000 is what the account size I would use.
If it helps you out anyway, I usually trade Tesla. My position size is bigger than that.
Damn! This motherfucker.
Yeah, saw dogs. I used to say that all the time. I was like, I don't know how you guys be trading Tesla, but all power to you. And here I am.
Ooh, these Microsoft ones are going to be nasty. Ooh.
This is no joke. I built my account off of Tesla.
Oh my God,
Tesla's 322.50 calls.
Yeah, Tesla's made me so much money in the last month.
This thing hits 317. We're going to.
One thing I still don't trade is Amazon.
I don't either. I mean, rarely will I trade it.
I think I've traded it like 2 or 3 times.
No joke. I lost. My biggest losing trade was on Amazon.
Yeah, I lost a hefty amount of money on it. Second time I traded it, I was like, I'm never going to trade it again. And then I traded it a third time. Yeah. I think I'm going to watch this in video off the open, though.
I really like at UPS if we can get some volume in.
Yes, sir. Nice little price upgrade. I think it was $250.
I don't know what I'm going to put over here.
Man, I meant to put a short level on that Twitter as well. Oh, well.
The Qs, though. The Qs are looking fire. SPY is looking fire. Microsoft is looking fire.
It's called the TTM squeeze.
Anybody needs a link? Brandon's got one, don't you, Brandon?
Yes, sir. If you want to purchase it, I got that affiliate link. Let's see. I got to get these Tesla contracts pulled up.
535. Let's see that thing hit.
No, Corn Max, I don't have it ready. I only need to trade them. What are you trading on, Corn Max? Are you using like a Thinkorswim active trader? I think you need to watch my active trader video on my YouTube. You'll see what I'm working with.
Oh, I need my oxygen up here. It's gonna fall. Yeah, it is. Oxygen.
I want to know what happens to BRKA today. I want to know if those were legit orders that came in. Oh, it's back down.
Okay.
That's weird. It was a good video for TikTok, though.
I'm gonna hold on to these Microsoft calls a little longer, the deeper ones. See if I can't ditch these oxygens for 250 a contract, because it's gonna fall so damn hard. We're gonna see. I'm gonna place these orders now. I'm gonna let them run, and we're gonna see what happens. Now, I definitely need to pull up.
I have no idea about BRPM. I haven't even looked at it today. Let me check it.
Definitely gonna need to pull up some of these other positions. Not super concerned about Bed Bath & Beyond.
About right around what I've purchased.
Or Pinterest.
And that.
I'm looking at SPY, and I'm looking at the Qs. Most probably going to be looking at the Qs, honestly, for same day
Tesla's looking good.
expiration.
Need Tesla to like not break out. That'd be nice.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, so we're looking at SPY. We're looking at
How's everyone's morning?
Oh, mine's good. How you doing?
Microsoft.
Good.
QQQ. Really want
Not bad.
that. Get some bounces here. What we want. Bounces.
It's been a long week. It feels like it's only Wednesday.
I know. Morning, Marky Mark. The market's been like, great, really.
Mm-hmm.
The last 2 days have been pretty fun to trade.
Tesla 1050
Especially,
falls is what they're looking at.
We go through some chop and it's hard, and then you have a couple days like this.
Those are
Makes
up
it
there,
fun.
man.
Yeah. Things are looking up.
King Bop, what's up? Morning. Zay. I'm happy to make your morning a little better.
Chris, check out my channel, Grizzly Trades. I already posted.
Morning, newbie here. What's going on? Hope you enjoy. Make sure you go read all the tabs, get used to the server. K-Bop, I'm used to it, man. Jersey is crazy. The weather here is stupid. Yeah, like Jersey will be snowing one day, then it'll be 75 the next. Very, very weird weather.
It's in the mid-30s here this morning.
Yeah, it's not nowhere near 30s. It's 61 here.
Then I started to go to the gym this morning, and the interstate was completely shut down. Some wreck or something. I had to turn around.
I like that Starbucks, Grizzly.
Yeah.
I like that Starbucks, and that Nvidia too looks really good. If we can hold, under that, if we don't break it, looks nice.
Yeah.
Microsoft looks good, baby.
How about you, Brandon? What are you watching?
Nvidia, Tesla, UPS, CRM.
Nice.
Hoping to get filled on this CVS for 100% today. It was so close yesterday.
I was in that. I sold it. I think I made like 50 something percent.
Nice.
50, 60. At one point I was up like 78. Then I was just like, I don't want to get like greedy. I'll make some money where I can.
Yeah, it literally hit 92%. We needed like $7 more. If
Yeah.
that. But then we also got that FedEx butterfly that's free. I'll post the signals when I get in, or I'll say it in voice chat. Yes, I do have a video on butterflies. Looks like we got a lot of new people here. I like it.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Love it. I'm watching this SBUX off the open.
Ship Survivor, long time no see. But did you go on your vacation or is that what you were? You went to Europe, I believe. Yes, yeah. Awesome. You're new, make sure you go through the channels.
It's in my channel, TH. Go to Grizzly Trades.
Go through the channels and the education. There's a bunch of stuff in here to learn, and also join the voice. That'll be helpful.
All right, 2 minutes. I'm heading over to my channel.
Gonna watch UPS at the open. 222.5.
What's up, boys and
What's
girl?
going on?
Shit.
How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing? What y'all's main watches today?
I'm doing good. I'm watching SBUX and watching UPS off the open.
Morning, Ship Survivor. I was wondering where you've been.
That CRM left without us.
This UPS over 220 looks nice. Looks real nice.
Microsoft giving up a little bit, still up 2%. About to ding it. There we go.
That's amazing, Ship Survivor. Proud of you.
30 seconds.
Proud of you, mate.
UPS dump right before the bell.
That Lucid is ripping.
Where's that?
They play in the
Yeah, watch this
Whoa,
Tesla.
look at him
Watch this
go.
Tesla. The spread is wanky though. This spread is wanky. This is a $3 spread at 10:45. Now it's closing up a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna watch this over 10:47 now. Over. There we closed up. Now let's see if we can hold this. That's the key. No trades for me, y'all. Y'all, no trades for me yet. I'm just watching. Microsoft's going dumb. Strong when everything else is weak. And the video bounce worked out, but I had a little more drawdown than I like to see on the 5-minute chart.
Wow, what a candle on AMD.
Hey, Grizzly, what are your main watches right now?
Watching this NVIDIA coming back up. I
Watching
missed
it
my
with you.
bounce level. Did anybody catch my bounce level? I completely missed it. I don't know what I was looking at. That bounce level absolutely printed. I mean, like, printed.
Watch for that SPY bounce or that Q
Those
run.
keys capped a little AMD.
There we go, CVS. You're getting close to 100%.
swing god.
CJT.
Qs are
I
moving.
bet you made some good money off that bounce.
Lucid. Let's go.
DK.
NVIDIA, beautiful bounce.
Lots of buys on Lucid, man. Buy pulling heavy though.
ZPS is getting absolutely drilled.
Yeah, I'd watch. Spy's taking a nice little dump.
So Microsoft looks good here at this 3. Well, we bounced already. Got a little 1 minute bull flag on Microsoft.
Ah, the Qs dumping.
I mean, watch. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna come down and touch that. I'm watching this Microsoft. Wanted to bounce off this 317, but we bounced a little early, and now it's not really valid because we came too close to the bounce spot. You guys taking any trades yet?
I have not.
I'm
I
in the
scalped
blue
some
team.
AMD.
Enjoying green eyes.
How is it? Is it she going?
I'm up $2.
You're up $2?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
That Starbucks got absolutely drilled.
Microsoft getting a nice bounce.
Water.
Right back.
No trades for your boy yet.
I want to see this NVIDIA orb. Also, I'm going to take off one of my CVS here. It's chilling at 93%. Might as well not be greedy.
And loose, it's getting smoked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lucid. I believe in you. Honestly, I hate trading that. I mean, I don't trade options on it. All I've heard is bad things.
Yeah, I hold equity on it for long term, so
Those 30 contracts got keys.
I've been in it for free, bro. I bought it like back when it was, what was it? PI? Is it? What was the was it PIC? What was it? Before it became Lucid, I don't know. But I've been in it from way back.
I'm watching video for an orb.
CCIV, yeah. Yeah. PIC was XL Fleet.
For that SPY bounce, maybe?
Do you still have XL Fleet?
I still have some. I actually bought a little more not that long ago. This dirt cheap. I mean,
They just
I was basically in XL Fleet for free because I made a bunch of money on that on PIC. So
I want to see what this next 5-minute candle does on the video. Well,
damn, the video ran up that like that.
Watching to see if buyers come in.
I think the next 5-minute candle will tell the story here.
Yeah.
I personally would not be in any calls right now. I don't like any of what I'm seeing.
Me neither.
Nothing.
Come on.
I missed my NVIDIA.
Kind of want to try some of that in the video off that 247.1.
Discover Epidemic Center. Get the safest music subscription for content creators with over 35,000 tracks and 90,000 sound effects. Start your 30-day free trial today.
Why just looks weak. Looks like a bear flag to me.
Music and sound effects for your videos. This is not the real world. This is your creation.
Microsoft still looks good. Spy to bounce, possibly.
The images you take and the music you choose. Soundtrack your videos with our list.
Yeah, there goes Spy. It's looking decent, actually.
Join the next
There we go.
generation of
Fuck.
All right, I
Spy's
tried
going.
some of it.
I
Nice.
took some off that bounce.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah, let's get it, boys.
Beautiful.
250's got a little too expensive.
Let's get it, boys.
Oh,
Nice.
there we go.
We all riding the video?
Oh, man, I can only get
Yes,
500
sir.
of them.
Nice.
Lightly, but yeah, I'm riding it.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 contracts off.
At dawn we ride.
Gotta be honest, I was all out right there.
You're like me, Grizzly.
I don't play around when the market's doing this.
What do you guys get filled at? Nice.
I traded the more expensive ones. I think they traded the Brandon traded something else. That AMD
No, I went with
Straight
the
up.
250 calls.
Wow. Let's go.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Probably trim some off here.
I'm about to.
Let's go.
All right, trimming another. I got 2 runners left.
Thank y'all for that. I don't know who I heard. It was you, Grizzly, or Brando, but thanks, guys.
Playing with house's money now.
QQQ is ripping.
Oh, damn.
Absolutely ripping. Spy said, nah, I'm not going down today. Just one large can go up.
Lucid's back at break even. Nice.
I'm about to get stop break even. Yeah. All right. My video sold.
We got a nice, pretty much $3 move on equity, almost like 270.
Watch Tesla.
Nutty.
How's the run?
Took some of it.
Hopefully Lucid goes with it.
Mm.
Nice call on fucking NVIDIA, boys.
That NVIDIA bounced to that level again.
There we go, Tesla. Tesla, come on.
I miss
Keep doing
Tesla.
it, be Tesla. Yes, sir.
Yeah, baby.
All right, I'm
Beautiful.
gonna trim one Tesla here.
Oh my God.
Trim.
You guys got the Squeeze Pro, right?
Yes,
Look at Apple on the 4-hour.
you got it.
That thing's ready to explode.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Tesla. Thank you.
Nuts.
Hey. All right,
First time
I'm
I've
all
ever
out
seen
here.
First time I ever seen orange on it, Brandon.
All out Tesla. Beautiful.
I just cleaned a nice little bag on that too. Let's see here. All right, we don't talk about the shit coins here, promote them, or they're always a horrible idea in my opinion. But I did get some sheep early, and I definitely did take some profits. So, y'all know,
You're one of them.
I 100% did take some profits. So sorry, y'all.
I'm still holding strong.
It took.
Holding strong.
Holding strong.
I did take some off the bag.
I don't like the new Thinkorswim mobile app.
Is it different?
They made it like, because usually you could just click cancel and replace order. Now you gotta actually like go cancel the order and then do it all over again.
Oh, Lucid. Bird.
Here we go, folks. I'm all in the queues again. All in the queues.
You can
No,
also watch this FedEx. FedEx is looking really good. Watch it for the small account.
The Apple look crazy, Brandon.
I think once those earnings come out,
What
the
are
squeeze
they?
will finally fire. That CRM already ran and hit the price targets. This video looks like it's basing.
Y'all are funny.
There we go. Push cues. Push it. Push.
Lucid, oh my. Holy. Jeez. She getting smoked.
Yeah, Lucid's going down hard.
Lucid is evil.
That stock sucks, man. Fuck that stock.
It's banned now. Watch this Apple though. It's coming back up. Even though I tell myself I'll stop trading Apple.
It's like NVIDIA and AMD made my day.
And NVIDIA, when that Tesla over 1047 made mine. I didn't know you took a trade in AMD. I had a nice candle this morning.
Yeah, I took it over that prior day close. It was really fast. I didn't call it out though.
Oh, did that snow rip? Let me look at it. I thought about watching it this morning. Oh, yeah, it did. How's another squeezer?
Waiting on these Qs to fire up, man. I'm averaged in at 64 cents or at 55 cents a contract. I want to close at 90. At least a good bit of the position. We're loaded the boat. We're looking for
Tesla
that.
might want more.
That bounce. I closed my Microsoft swings, both of them over 100%.
I think I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead today.
The buys on Tesla are stupid right now. Oh my.
Microsoft's still going though. It's pretty crazy.
Anybody seen that level 2? That's crazy.
Tesla and Microsoft owners. Come on, Qs.
Honestly, I'm not too interested in Apple unless it's above 150. Personally, I think it consolidates till earnings. Yeah.
Just waiting on this spike.
We got Lucid.
Not that way. Spike the other way. Mm.
That's what I'd like to hear, Noah. Keep grinding. Tesla's about to make a new high a day.
Here we go. There she goes. She running. Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
This man was down 15K and now up 25K.
Damn.
No.
Where at?
It's crazy.
What did you trade?
And how did you let yourself go down 15K?
Oh, it was Tesla.
Gotta be Tesla.
Always Tesla.
What are you reading with that?
It's in the chat.
I want to trade this FedEx, but the spread is stupid. GD,
What's going on?
do you own XPEV at all in your long term?
I don't, but I looked into it a couple times.
Yeah, I don't own like a big position, but I own a decent.
I like that and Lee Auto. I think they're both pretty good stocks, but
Yeah, I like the XPEV cars better than Neo.
yeah,
That's the whole reason I bought it too.
yeah. I honestly think that the XPEF probably has more upside, in my opinion, when I looked into it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying more.
My portfolio right now is like super basic.
Every trader has their own edge. People keep asking Green Eyes if they want to sell or if they should sell. If it were me, I would have sold when we went up, came back down, and went back to break even. But that's how I trade. Now, if I took someone else's trade, I would have that strategy, that plan. You can't rely on someone else to strictly tell you, to hold your hand and give you ideas.
Futures are getting drilled right now. After the BOC rate decision, Savage. I'm assuming they wanted rates to go up. Looks like the banks like that news.
What's Goldman Sachs at?
Just shot up. It's at 417.15.
Like,
What's funny is like 10 minutes ago, before that rate came out, they bought a ton of XLF. Let me see if I can find it.
I had a short level on Twitter that I left off my watch list. It absolutely printed. I didn't take it, but I wish I'd put it on there.
Bro, these FedEx spreads suck. Looks so good to trade, but not dealing with those spreads. That thing's so beautiful. I heard that you have to like you got to order those before, because they don't have them sitting at the dealership. You just got to order it up front and wait for it. Uh-oh, one of my swings are breaking out. We can trade corn. It's got to hold by the end of the day.
Mm. Mm. What's up, Jeff? I'm all in these queues, baby. Looking for the queues to hit this 282.68 right here. That drop, man, that drop was brutal. It was real brutal. SPY doesn't look like it's coming back either. It's crazy. Why is SPY down so much? What I don't want is this to happen. I don't need that to happen. So I need it to stay above this line so that we don't end up in the shit. I mean, we're already in the shit. We don't want to be more in the shit. Oof. Oof. Oh, God. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. What is that about? What is that about? Four-hour looks fine. Just remember that. 4-hour looks fine. Probably trying to recover. Push it. Push it on up. Bust that 381. What we needed to do is start forming this pattern right here. Be like it did on Monday and form these little bitty pennants that it keeps busting out of. That's what it did Monday. That's what we're looking for today. Just like that. Bam. Yes, sir. Let's go. If you guys are joining the channel, what are you trading? What are you watching? Let's get it, the Qs. Did SPY bounce? It looks like it might be bouncing. Let's pull up SPY next to it. Still got SPY calls that expire today that I've been swinging for 2 days. But SPY looks to be, no. Damn it, Qs. Go back up there. Where are you going? Oh, SPY keeps getting these big red hits. But who knows, man? It could flip around. SPY's pretty good at flipping the script. Let me clear off some of these, man. I got a bunch of lines happening here. I really want these contracts to hit 75 cents. If they go over that, I will rejoice immensely. But I will take anything over 60 cents if it doesn't look promising on the rest of the day. And if we have to cut our loss, we cut our loss. I would really hate to take a 30% loss on this big of a play here, but we'll see what happens. Right now we have a double Batman that has formed. But like I said, we're looking to continue the trend line up. And tech was doing great. So we should be good on tech, which is the Qs. Microsoft, boy, I sold them things too early. Damn it, man. I swung them Microsoft contracts, and I was up over 100% on both plays. Not mad at it, but damn. I would not be mad if the SPY hit that 458. I wouldn't be mad if my SPY calls were even close to break even, honestly. They were a lot closer earlier, man. Oh, they were actually in the money earlier. Fuck. Why didn't I sell that shit? That's stupid. I didn't even put a sell order in on it. That's why I was too busy watching these Qs. OCGN hadn't fallen off the planet yet? Not yet. Give it a day. It'll fall. There we go, baby. Get them Qs up in there. Get them into business. What a ride. Jesus Christ. What a ride. About to go green on the Qs. That's my green right there. That's my break-even point. We're now in the money. Well, not in the money, but we're green. So, you know. I'm right on the edge of green. I mean, the SPY and the Qs kind of follow each other, but they are different stocks in them that move them. So, like, Tesla's rocketing up, which is pulling up the SPY, which is great because SPY contracts need to move up for sure. I'm going to put Akigen up here just so I can watch it fall, because it looks like it's falling. Oh, yeah. It's falling. Jesus. All right. But on the good news, I need these Qs in the money. If they go in the money today, so help me, God. So help me. SPY is unlikely to go in the money at 457, but we'll see. Could happen. We're down 4% on the day currently, thanks to a couple rebounds here. Like, oh, Bob was not rebounding yet. I mean, I might as well close this Microsoft put because there's no chance that thing's going down to where it's at.
Apparently Tesla got another price upgrade. 1125 by Goldman
Jesus,
Sachs.
Tesla. Tesla price upgrade to 1125.
Love it.
Wow.
But I'm gonna send out a Zoom link. We're gonna look for some swings.
Come on, Qs. Pick it back up. Got to break this line right here, don't we? Yes, we do. We're well on our way to getting above this line of resistance at the moment. Say that, Jeff. Don't say that. The day is young. It's 10:50. We got a couple hours to watch this play out, but you know, we're just hovering there. See, I got my line here of our support line that we need to stay at, which is really just across this uptrend. I'm not including the morning because the morning got a little bit erratic. I'm gonna set my alert on Oxygen and just go to these two guys. Honestly, SPY is just kind of having a nice little floor consolidation. Tesla's price upgrade, Tesla's way up. SPY should be up. SPY should be moving a lot more than it is. Microsoft's way up there. Fuck, man. Why didn't I hold on to those Microsoft contracts? I'm really kind of kicking myself now. That's some serious FOMO on that one. What would they be worth? I wonder. Let's go see. I sold them at $5. Let's go see what they would be at right now. I bet they'd be at like $7, $8. Probably gave up $200 a contract. 322.5 to 410. Fuck me. Jesus. I had 315s are at 990. Okay, so I gave up a lot more than that. Wow, that's insane. That is absolutely crazy. Well, Microsoft doesn't only go 4.5%. So, that happens. Come on now, we're creeping up there on the Qs. We're creeping. They're calling out GameStop. 180 calls at 335. Not gonna lie, we're getting up there, Jeff. We got to push past 381.31. Probably 381.40. Keep the uptrend going. I need about 100 green candles. Just fine. I would love 100. I need about 15 green candles on this 1 minute. Let's go. Give me 15-minute run up. Boom, 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 boom. Let's hit it. The SPY is just teasing us, man. Meanwhile, Tesla's over here on a rip. That right there, that drop off was Tesla. So stupid. Here we go, baby. Come on now. She's trying so hard. We could really lower the bar here. Oh, look at that push, Jeff. Damn, 381.19, 21, 381.22, 23, 24. Push, 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 baby, push. Push it. Let's go, son. What? What? Oh, my God. Look at her rip. Holy balls. That's what's up. Holy shit, man. Look at that motherfucker go. You can't be mad at that. Goodbye, Q's. Holy shit. MACD crossover, bro. That's the fucking mother of MACDs right there, isn't it? Let's get ourselves a $10,000 day, bitches. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hold on. This will make me feel better. Bro, I held this from 17 cents. This call from 17 cents to 70. Holy shit. Wow. Let her rip. There's no stopping her now. We go to in the money. Let's take it all the way to in the money. Oh, big dip. Big dip. We still good, baby. We still good. You watching me, Jeff? Are we watching this shit? Oh my God, what is that? What the fuck is that shit? That's just going to piss it off, I hope. That is just so irregular. Wow. That was just dumb. Yeah, that's a golden cross. My break even is 382.68. But Jesus, I have 382 strike call options. That was stupid. That went from 70 cents a contract to 35 cents in 1.5 minutes. What was that red candle about? Where was that? I mean, it was Tesla again, wasn't it? Fucking Tesla. It had to be. Just tech. Just all of tech just took a giant shit. And now we wait. Again, it was like right there at my sell limit too. It was right on the edge. What do you think it's going to do, buddy? What's it going to do? Is it going to get pissed off and shoot up again? Because that's just so irregular. That's the problem. When you see this, I mean, it just bounced off of this. Going down to bounce off VWAP. And at our pivot points, we were above our resistance line. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, hell. Yeah, it was a 250,000 shares volume that dumped. Why couldn't they have dumped Oxygen? Something that should be dumped. You know, the Oxygen guys are on some other shit today. I'm not even watching Baba, just fucking riding it. But look at this. We're recovering. We're recovering. We're getting a little bit back up there. Neo. I sold my Neo put for a small profit. It looks like it would have been worth holding on to. Yeah. They're going to buy it back up. We need that 382 though. But it's still looking bullish on the day. Gotta wait on the next push, huh? Looks like it. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. All over again. One more rocket ship. Back to green-ish. Back to green-ish. I closed my SPY call and just put it into the queues. So we're deep in the queues. Figure it's not moving as much. We'll go ahead and roll it into this. Come on, give me that push over that motherfucker right now. Let's go. 381.40. I'm going to say we need to push over this guy. Get our new, what's our high of the day? 381.75 is our high of the day. $1 away from in the money. I mean, actually, 382 is technically in the money, but I want to be above the break-even price here, above the strike. Tesla's still pushing, man. That's what's up, Jeff. Why are you always losing, man? I've lost a lot. I mean, right now you can consider this a loss. I'm still down. It was up. Now we're down a little bit. I'm down on Baba. I'm down on Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm down on OCGN at the moment. But I always say this, if you're always down, do the opposite of what you normally would do. Look, man, if I had bought these calls 10 minutes later in the morning, they would be up 400%. Let me tell you what that would be. I put $20,000 into there. 20 grand times 400%. 6 figures. I'd have a 6-figure Robinhood account if I had bought these at 17 cents. The same amount, the same cost. Ah, yeah, you get stopped out. So on a trade like this, I won't take a stop loss that early. I mean, these went from 50 cents to 16, actually 15 cents. I'm gonna mute this for a second. They went from 50 cents to 15 cents a contract. So you could have taken that L on that dip and been screwed. I mean, completely shafted. And now they're at 56. They hit 70 at one second there. And I still believe that the Qs have a really good chance of breaking into the 380, 383 today. As long as Tesla doesn't do some fuckery. So you stop yourself out and then you take the loss. Now, holding stuff till closer to expiration on a day like this is stupid risky. So I don't recommend anybody do this at all. Like, this entire trade is just fucking retarded. Let's be honest. It makes no fiscal sense to do it. But at some point, you do have to have some kind of conviction, especially on something that moves like these do, the SPY, the Qs. I mean, look at the SPY even. Looks like it got a little turnaround happening. I've just seen the Qs do this so many times where they just, normally not that. Okay, normally not this big of a sell-off, but these slow pennants, these 1-minute pennants, and we still have to break this high a day in order for it to really remain completely bullish. But there it goes. It's trying. 75 is the high a day, and it's at 70, 381.70. So it really could trade right inside this little triangle and bust out of that. But if you're right on direction, change your stop loss, man. That's all I can tell you. Change your stop loss. You know, give yourself a little more freedom. Especially if you're dealing with some kind of overreaction to something, like whatever the hell that candle was that really sent me straight down. And now we're trying to recover whatever that was. Stupid overcorrection. I mean, freaking the RSI was like 0. So right now you can see that MACD cross again, the gold cross in the blue. We needed to cross back up over it to be back in the bullish territory, but it's right on the edge, like you called out earlier. So it's not that having stop losses is negative at all. I mean, I see it preached a lot in our Discord here. I'm just, if I was at a constant day trading account, I would probably participate in those a little more. On options trade, you really need to be more lenient with your with your plays. These things are sitting at 62 cents right now. From 15 to 60. Oh, there she goes. New high a day. And keep in mind, I bought contracts on the Qs on Monday at 50, 40 something cents and sold them at $2. So there's still a possibility that this does this if the Qs hit 383. That's $1.46. That'd be 170% hit, which would be insane. That'd put my account at $52,000, which is fucking more money I've ever had in my trading account in my life. But it could happen. And again, you're only 10 doubles away from $1 million. That's it's the wrong way to think about life, unless you're a straight up risk taker, man. Which I tend to be. So there's that. It's cold up in my house today, too. It's cold outside. But honestly, 382.50, we hit this number here, and I'm good. I'm out, man. I'm out at 382.50 for sure today. If that number hits, I'm out. I'm selling. I don't give a fuck what time it is. That'll be my stop loss. But we've got to keep going. It was a high day, and it's just still bullish. Even with Tesla having some pullback, Microsoft is just chillaxing. People over at Oxygen waiting on some kind of epic squeeze. It's never going to happen. Tesla dumping down a little bit. It's not affecting the Qs as much as it did earlier, though. So I've got that going for me. Big pullback. Is our new floor. 381.23 is the floor. Dude, the RSI is so oversold right now. It's really positive. Oof. Oof. Look at that. Broke that floor number. Again. Looking for another big push on the Qs. We're getting it little by little. There we go. Look at Tesla rip. Let's break that top. Let's go. Bust it out. For that new high a day. Tesla breaks its high a day. The Qs is definitely going to bust through. Like, without a fucking doubt. We'll be in the money. We're teetering. I started it at 9:15 a.m., buddy. But I started actually live streaming stocks over the summer, and then when I was working at my other business, I didn't have much time to do them every day. Sometimes I would just leave Webull up while I was working, and then I really started doing them throughout the days this month as more of like going to be my full-time gig because I'm working on being a full-time trader. I still print custom apparel like what I'm wearing now. Don't give a fuck about what other people think. But dude, it's addictive. And Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays on the 0 DTE are going to be my main stream days. The other ones are swings. They're going to be probably less exciting. If I bust through the pattern day trade limit, then the other days might be a little more exciting. But I try to do some videos at night just to recap my day in the market. I go over a bit of what the Discord does, some of these crazy plays that I'm not even in, and just talk about them. I don't like to hype people up over shit like DWAC or Fun or Oxygen or any of those runners. I'm not into that. I'm into this game right here. I want to see this sucker here just bust out. Look at this little consolidation pennant. Come on, Tesla. Get it together. SPY is green. NEO's way down. Dude, those NEO puts would have been nice. Microsoft's falling a little bit. Making me nervous. Making me nervous. $11.30. I mean, we are trading above our resistance line. As long as we hold this line, we stay above this resistance level, we can easily see that 282.50 or 382.50. We can see it. We got to stay above the line. Ah, Tesla. There you go. Not great. Our gap fill here is 382.71 on the hourly. Let's see what we can do. Big old cup, baby. Big old cup. 382.78. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Wrong direction, Q's. Wrong direction. They're calling out Facebook calls in the Discord. Running outside our trend line now. It's a big hit. These contracts, a big blow. Get back inside of that trend line. Oversold again on the RSI. Still bullish on the 30. There we go. Get back up there. Dude, UPS straight tank today. Damn. Tesla's getting a big boner. Let's see if it holds. A big push on the Qs. We needed to get over this. Come on, back into 380. Need to be back over this level here of the 50-cent mark. 50, 60-cent mark. Now we're getting somewhere. Or are we just going to barcode on a 10-minute time frame here? What are we doing? I need a $1 move in the queues, baby. Put some rockets in the chat. Oh my God. $1 move is and I'm out. Done for the day. Stay strong, Q. Stay strong. Stay with us. That MACD crossover on the 1 minute. We need this thing to turn around. Turn this little MACD green, baby. Let's get it. We're trending at 381.50. $45. Tesla's at 1054. Dude, why is Tesla up 3 and 4% on days? This is so crazy. Microsoft's looking to get a bounce. It's at 322. SPY's at 456.08. Dipping back down, man. Son of a bitch. Dipping back down. Still within this trend line. We're not going to see it break until about a half hour by the looks of it. If it respects this this trend. I think we're about to see a rocket ship on the queues. I'm grabbing a drink. Getting closer. Closer to the exit. She about to blow. You best believe that. She about to blow. Mm. Man, we're minutes away from this happening. I don't know if you guys follow the news or what part of it, but there are some interesting things happening in the news. This whole Kyle Rittenhouse thing is coming to a head. And if you haven't paid attention to that, the judge has deemed that they can call the men killed and shot rioters and looters, but they cannot be called victims. It's very interesting. The 2 men shot and killed, the 3rd one injured, cannot be referred to as victims in the trial. Man, we are just 10 minutes away, I think, maybe less. I was saying 10 minutes, but we might be a little less than that away from this thing breaking out. It's pushing. It's teasing us. This could be it. This could be the moment I've been waiting for all effing day long. Bust through this freaking resistance line of this. Honestly, it's kind of like just a ceiling. We're just sitting at a ceiling right now. It's not a double top, it's just a ceiling. We're at 381.62. I'm $1 away from making more money. It'll be the 2nd largest trade of my day trade career. If we get 383, it will be the largest day trade of my day trade career. If I had bought this 10 minutes later in the day, it would already be the largest of my day trade career. 64. We're just sitting right inside this triangle. SPY bouncing. I don't have the EMAs on here for some reason. The moving averages. I mean, it shows it there. What the fuck am I on? Oh, there it is. 60-day EMA. What do you want to put up there? Put the 20 on there. There you go. 20-day EMA. This doesn't show up. Why does it not show up? I just clicked it, inputs. It should be on there and I don't see it. Waiting on this thing to explode out of this freaking consolidation pattern, man. It's friggin' dumb. That's what's happening. Stupid. Baba just continuously gets smashed and bounces. Who in the hell is pumping up Oxygen? Seriously. Get out of here with that shit. Biden closes in on deal with Manchin. Biden is making all kinds of friends, isn't he? With these damn tax plans. How the hell are you going to tax someone on unrealized gains? How are you going to tax them on money they don't actually have? That's the craziest thing. I have a bunch of stock, which is not money. It's worth money, but I don't have it. I can't use it to do anything except leverage. And you want us to freaking... Oh, look at it go. You want us to pay taxes? How would they even pay the tax on it if they don't have the cash, liquid assets? It's the craziest idea that he's even approached, I think. So now you've got your EMAs all kind of stacked up. Ready for it to blow out the door. Let's go. 381.64. Come on. We're teasing the crap out of me right now. There we go. 76. We're so close. We're just inside the stupid triangle. I feel like if I just take the top off the triangle, I'll see the movement I need. 77 to 80. Come on. 83 is the high of day. We got to blow past that. Oh, there it goes. There goes the top. 92, 94. Now we're talking. There we go. 96. Give me 382. I want to hear that ding, my notification ding. 382. There we go. That all but confirms our bullish pattern if we can hang over that 382. few minutes earlier than I thought. Let's see if we can hang out up there. Dude, Biden's on some crazy. Well, this is the administration is on some crazy shit. I don't know if it's even Biden. The U.S. issued its first passport with the gender mark X. What are we doing? I honestly was really hoping that that passport would belong to Dave Chappelle. That would be the best. Give Dave Chappelle an X passport. Let's see what else we got. Likes, anger emojis, and RSVPs. The math behind Facebook's newsfeed and how it backfired. Trump needs DWAC at $30 for bonus. Will keep control if he runs for office or is convicted. Those are very different things. What are we talking about here? In a postmarked 8K filing, DWAC says that Donald Trump will retain ownership and position even in the case of a material disruptive event, which is defined as he announces that he is running for public office. He is personally convicted of a felony criminal offense. In order to maximize community of filing also his performance needed for the earnout of 40 million shares to TMTG stockholders. Donald Trump going to run for office and print money. I personally do not want Donald Trump to run just based on the fact that he's old as fuck. And if there's going to be a Trump up there, I think he should get Don Jr. to do something. I like Don Jr., like his energy. I like Trump's don't give a fuck attitude. I just don't want a president that's 85 fucking years old. Come on, Qs. These Qs are going to print. Let's go. 282.50. Still in the trend line. New high a day, though. I'm still sitting on the top. The top here. Position. So waiting it out. Yeah, no, it was big volume, buddy. Tesla's only at 1055. If we're going solely on technical analysis, all these stacked, EMA stacked like that, is up. It's straight up. The stock will go up. I watched that in Brandon's, like we can stack them all. As long as they're stacked, uptrend initiated. But it's going to take a little longer. We're still right inside this triangle. Those contracts hit 75 cents at 1 minute there. If they hit $1, holy balls. I can't tell you how freaking happy I'd be if these things hit $1, which is not that far away. We're 50 cents away, I think, from them hitting $1. Just kind of looking here. Yeah, it's like 382.30 or something, and they hit $1 contract. And for those of you paying attention, I have 379 contracts. I'm kind of pushing for the upside here. And I was just browsing through some news while I was waiting. DJI announced its compact modular magnetic Action 2 camera. I like DJI stuff. I like it a lot. Ooh, Joe Rogan shirt sold. Very cool. I own a bunch of DJI equipment. Actually need to replace a ribbon cable in my Mavic 2 Zoom. Blew it kind of into a small tree. It's my fault. I didn't have any of the sensors turned on. I don't fucking know. Wind. It's just, it is what it is. I threw it in a tree. And now I need a ribbon cable. Hopefully. That's all I need, is ribbon cable. $381.88. 382.05 is our new high of the day. What's going on? If you're joining the stream, there's a few of you out there. I normally have some music playing, but I was just kind of browsing through the news. Paige Van Zant, if you're into bare knuckle fighting, is set to fight out her contract in early 2022. She just keeps losing. I mean, more power to her. She gets paid, but she doesn't win. And that's a shame. Blachowicz versus Texier, late prelims undercard preview. Hot stocks. Microsoft, Twitter, MCD climb on earnings. Google slips. Hood plunges. Yeah, Robinhood plunged because they're not going to carry Shiba Inu, apparently, on their platform. At least not now. And people were banking that they would. And lo and behold, they're not. And that thing friggin' tanked. And I honestly thought that's what a lot of the Shiba Inu run was about. Robinhood potentially grabbing hold of that thing. Okay, let's see here. Uber will offer up to 50,000 Teslas to its drivers through Hertz rental deal. How does that work? Hertz ordered 100,000 Teslas. They're going to offer up half of those to drivers to rent. So you could be an Uber driver and also rent the car that you're driving. That's pretty crazy. That's a cool deal, though. Right? You don't even have to drive your own car. You can rent the car that you're driving. The company said Tesla rentals will start out at $334 a week, excluding taxes and fees, but pricing will decrease to $299 or lower over time. Initially, the company will offer its drivers at least 4.7 star rating and a minimum of 150 trips. So if you're an Uber driver, you'll be able to go rent a freaking Tesla. That seems kind of high. I don't know how much they make a week, but $299 seems like a high price to pay. That's $1,200 a month in overhead. I don't know how much you pay in gas on a regular conventional vehicle if you're driving your own car. I mean, obviously there's going to be like no maintenance on them. I don't know who's paying for the charging. Maybe you're paying for the charging. I don't know. It's an interesting concept for Hertz to come out of bankruptcy last year and blow Tesla to the freaking moon. For all you Lucid players out there, all they need to do is decide they're going to carry that, and Lucid will go to fucking space. Look at her go. Give me that high a day, baby. See what else we got going on here. Whoa, is this real? Florida now has America's lowest COVID rate. Does Ron DeSantis deserve credit? That's interesting because Florida got so much flack over COVID. Squid Game's creator says, I'm not that rich. It's not like Netflix paid me a bonus. Isn't that crazy that you can have a show or a movie that's low budget, didn't cost a lot to make, and then nobody knows the person making it, and so they pay them like probably like a less than nominal fee, and then it becomes the #1 streamed freaking show on Netflix. Netflix banks on it, and they don't get paid. What do they make here? Let's see. It costs, what the hell is that? Euros? 15.5 million to produce. So 1.75 million per episode. It's thought to be worth $650 million to the streaming service. What does it say it paid him? I don't know if it does say it paid him. Doesn't say what they paid him, does it? Nope, just says what it cost them to make. Yeah. Ooh, big spike. Big spike. Holy fuck. Monster spike. $382.09, new high day, 10, 382.11. On our way to In the Money. All right, sorry, I was replying to my buddy there. We usually do some trades, but he's pulling out of the options game. He's gotten burned. He actually got burned on the Qs. He bought some 385 strikes. We're not going to be nowhere near that shit. But we're looking nice. SPY ripping, is it? Get out of here. Let me look. Let me see that SPY. Well, it was ripping. Why? Why though? Tesla just dumped a little bit. SPY's doing well. Oh, come on. Give me that high a day hitter. 382.22 is our high a day. Damn, SPY. Look at SPY. Get it. All right, let's turn on some music. Let's get us some pump. Let's get pumped. Hello? There we go. Sorry about that. Damn, the SPY. Whoa. Mm. All right. $382.11. $382.07. Now what we're looking for is it to bust out of that floor. What's this guy on? Ah, diamond hand that shit to NASDAQ. Yeah, eyeless. Oh, eyeless under 30. Jesus. Man, are we going to get another bust out here? 382.50? We see 382.50. We might see 383 today. I don't know if I'll hang on for that though, man. It's the nerves. The nerves are intense. It would be a mammoth payout, but I don't know. I don't know if I can risk it. It would be the single biggest payout in my career if that thing hit 383. Right now, it's just pennant on this. It's pennant on the 1 minute, or this 3 minute. My bad. Looking at the 3 minute charts here. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, baby. 382, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20. Give me that high a day. Break 22. Give me that high a day, baby. Let's go. Ah, come on. It's teasing me. The theta's going to eat me alive if we don't get up there. 30 cents away from in the money. Well, 54 is the break even. So we're close. 50 cents away from in the money. $0.35 away. It's a 20. Oh, spike. Boom. Boom. 28. New high a day. Come on. Push. Push it. Push it. Push it. Holy balls.
Uber Eats is loaded up with your favorites. So what's your number one? Is it a double bacon cheeseburger or mahi mahi tacos? All the foods you crave from the restaurants you love, all in one place. Tonight I'll be eating with Uber Eats. Order now. See Uber Eats app for availability.
$35, $36. The Q's is printing hard. Oh my God, it's printing so hard. SPY's going up. The Q's are going up. $34, $35, $36. $28. 24. 22. 26. 32. 20. Pullback. 18. 16. We're going to fall back below 382. Maybe. RSI is cooling way off again. 382.38 is the high of day. We're at 214, 12, 13. We're sitting above the resistance line. So once we get past, we hold over this 382.09, there's no resistance above that on the intraday. I haven't even looked at the other plays. 18, I just don't care. I'm all in on this. 19. I bought it today, bro. This is a YOLO play. I'm going to tell a story of how I turned $0 into $30,000 in 3 days on the podcast. Might be more than that if this hits 383. I actually bought 6 of these options yesterday to swing with Lcid, and it's a crazy things of events that happened this morning. I would actually be almost, if I had been able to execute the order I wanted to this morning, I may have actually been closer to 60 grand today. No lie, like on this straight YOLO. But I couldn't fill it. There's a limit of apparently 200 contracts at a time that you can purchase. I was trying to buy 1,000 contracts at 19 or 18 cents this morning. And let's see what they would have been worth, because I wasn't buying these. So there's that. It was a different strike price that I was looking at, but they would be at 28 cents, 29 cents. I'd be up pretty good on that, but it's pretty crazy. That's how I ended up with 379 contracts. But I was honestly tried to fill this even at a lower price, and it just spiked up, and then I went all in, and then we had that big dip, and I averaged in some more. Oh, we're falling. 38207. Ah. RSI is super low, man. Ah, the RSI is at 45. Just send it already. I have a video about the PDD rules. So we're getting a nice volume spike right there as I'm saying this. I'm just keeping my eye on it. Sorry. So Robinhood, if you're trading on Robinhood, the pattern day trade rule is 3 within 5 rolling days. You can use them all in one day, and you have to wait 5 days. The day that you use it counts as one of those days. So if you use one today, you will get one back next week on Wednesday. What I did is I put my account where I use one Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because that's 0 day to expiration on the indices, right? I want to be able to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday SPY, Q, IMW trades. Look at that big spike. Send it in the money. Send it in the money. Come on. So that's what I do. Now, Robinhood allows you to break this rule if you so desire. And I've done this to save my ass. I've actually done it on accident as well. So 2 things have happened. I've done it to save a trade, and I've done it by accident. If you violate the pattern day trade rule, in order to do so, first of all, you have to go into your account settings in Robinhood and turn off pattern day trade protection. By default, it is active, which means it will not even allow you to purchase or sell that option. Well, it won't allow you to purchase a same day expiration if you're out of day trades. It'll tell you no. It will not allow you to sell a position if it's going to violate it. It just says you can't do this. So they stop you from doing it altogether. We're looking to rocket this bitch up into the money. Let's go. You can go in there and turn that setting off and then send it. If you violate the PDD rule, what will happen is you will wake up the next day. You will not be able to day trade at all for 90 days. You'll still be able to buy and sell positions, but you will not be able to day trade for 90 days. You'll be on a restriction. Now, Robinhood, as of this year, will allow you, if that happens, to go into your account, click a couple buttons, and remove that restriction one time. What is cool about them allowing you to do that, not only does it remove the restriction for the 90-day restriction, it also removes all the day trades. You start over from 0. So you get all 3 back, which is pretty cool. I have done this. I actually literally did not realize that my day trade protection was off, and I sent on accident I went in the room and I had 2 laptops open. Either way, I accidentally sold something I meant to buy. So I was stuck in it and violated it. But they allow you to do that. Now, you can have a cash account, day trade as much as you want with settled funds. Robinhood, as we're sticking on this, will not allow you to trade options on a cash account, only equity. And equity takes 2 days to settle. So if you buy and sell a position today on equity, 2 days from now, those funds are available to use again. They have to settle. We move away from Robinhood. We go into WEBULL. WEBULL will allow you to have a margin account and a cash account, 2 separate accounts under the same person. You can open both. A margin account will have the same pattern day trade rule. Anything under $25,000 in your account is supplement to the pattern day trade, regardless of the broker. But on a cash account in WEBULL, if you apply for options and you're approved, you can trade options in a cash account on WEBULL, and those settle overnight. So anything that you trade today is available for use tomorrow, which is awesome. And you can have both those accounts. The only thing I don't like about it, like if I switch back and forth on the account, it's all different watch lists and everything is different. You can't see them at the same time. So that's kind of frustrating with WEBULL. But you can also do this with TD Ameritrade, with Thinkorswim, with E-Trade. They also allow cash accounts. Now, if you have a margin account and you want to convert it to a cash account, you can do that as well. It takes like seven trade days to do that, so it takes a minute. But those are the rules. The rules are just market wide. So That's what that is. It's not like it's just Robinhood and people are butthurt at Robinhood. It has nothing to do with them. It has everything to do with just the rules of the market. I want this thing to break 382.50 so freaking bad it hurts. Baby little pennants happening right here. But I do have a video on my channel about pattern day trade rules. If you sometimes, man, you just get stuck in a trade and it's worth it, man. Fucking break that bitch. You know, whatever. I see people comment all the time. They're like, man, I'll freaking send it and then just sell my positions and move it into a different brokerage, which you could do that too for 90 days. You mean your Robinhood account is still open. You just are restricted. I like Robinhood for the visuals, the UI interface, the options trading interface is nice. Buying an option on WEBULL to me is a pain in the ass. It doesn't update. They're 15 minutes behind. You need a real-time options number if you're going to day trade them, especially. If you're buying stuff that's like weeks out. Oh, shit. Sorry. That sumbitch just blew up. Bam. Come on. Get at me. You are so close to in the money. 46. Dude, we are 6 cents away. Come the fuck on already. The volume spikes. Oh my Lord. All right, so with a cash account, there are no pattern day trade rules. With a cash account, you can day trade as much as you want as long as the funds are settled. And what that means is, like, if you have $1,000 in your account and you use all 1,000 today to do a day trade, with equity, you're gonna, if you're buying shares of a stock, like you want to buy DWAC when it went to fucking 400% or some shit, when you sell that position, you have to wait 2 trade days to use the money. You can't trade within 2 days because it's unsettled funds. With options, they settle overnight. God, excuse me. Oh, there's hope. There's hope for this to go in the money. So if you were to use $1,000 today and make $3,000, you hit a big hit and you turn it into that, tomorrow you'll have all that money to use. If you only use, let's say you had $1,000 in your cash account in WEBULL, you could buy 10 $100 options contracts across different stocks and trade them all the same day, right? Because the funds are settled. That's what it comes down to. So if you want to be a day trader without having 25 grand, you can do that. You can absolutely do it. You know, you just have to stay within your budget. Dude, that spike. Holy balls. That was a 10-cent spike on those options contracts. It just teased me so much. What I did is I opened a cash account in WEBULL. Keep in mind, if you don't, with a cash account, there's no instant availability. So one thing I like about Robinhood is they give you instant deposits, which I'm going to tell a fantastic story after this day about how I turned $0 into a lot of money on Robinhood because of this. But on WEBULL, like, there's no instant deposit. They'll give you up to $1,000 on a margin account, instant. But if you want to use that money today, you're going to have to go wire it to WEBULL. Otherwise, it takes like 5 days for your deposit to clear, your initial deposit. So keep that in mind as well. It's a big difference. But I have wired money into WEBULL. It takes a few hours. Like, you go to the bank, it costs you $30, freaking wire transfer it. So you go send that in, and then, you know, you email them or whatever, you contact them, and then they put it in your account and use it for trading. Man, that sucker goes in the money. I cannot tell you how happy I'm going to be. I'm going to set it to 54, and I'm going to change my alert to unlimited to blow my shit up. That's literally like a $5,000 spike on this trade, which is so crazy. It wants it bad, too. Look at it. It wants it so bad. Is this going to be it? This might be it. 34, 35. It's teasing me. I gotta pee. Only had 2 rock stars today. I really am trying to cut out some of the sugar in my diet. So I've been buying these sugar-free ones. And I have like one with sugar, and then I drink the rest of my stuff without it. We close. We damn close now. That's what we want. We want that slow climb up there. We want like a 10-minute, 20-cent climb, not a one candlestick. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Kind of looks like my Baba move is moving somewhat the right way, maybe. It's just down so much. I don't even give a fuck. I could lose that whole Baba trade. I don't even care. Which is crazy because as a $2,000 trade, it'd be a $2,000 loss if Baba doesn't get its shit together by Friday. There she is. Come on. Oh, bro. Bro. You're 10 cents away. Oh, come on. In the money. Come on. Come on. There it is, in the money. Holy shit. Touched it. Oh, it's just so close. 2 cents. 2 cents away. That's in the money. Oh, wow. Fuck on you. Fuck on you. Look at this motherfucker go. It's game on now. That thing stays above in the money. We don't have to close it out for a minute. Holy shit. Practical investing, I really don't trade crypto. It's so volatile and some of it's just so freaking hard to buy. I wanted to buy Cum Rocket. And that thing exploded. I wanted to buy Cum Rocket and I just couldn't figure it out. I have a little bit of money in KuCoin and it's just so complicated. Maybe I'll take some of these profits and put it in there. I need to buy some eyelets for my boy Lcid out in Texas. But holy balls. You know, the thing about crypto is like you don't get this exciting of a day 3 days a week with crypto. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, the money. Come on. Come on. Get back in the money. Mm. 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 What are the other ones doing? The SPY's up a little bit. Tesla's not really. I don't know what's making this thing run up. Honest to God, no idea. But it just got pushed back down below the money option. Come on. I'm going to check out your channel, Practical Investing. I'm going to check it out today. Honestly, should just set my sell right there at 0.95. But right there, man, we're on the verge of this thing being seriously in the money, deep in the money, like it was last Monday. Give me some music back. Oh, we want to see this thing. Oh, rip. Look at her go. She's so beautiful. In the money. There it is. Run it. Freaking run it. Let's go, Q's. Get it together. Get it together, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on, baby. 352. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm not watching any other stocks that you're interested in. I, right now, could give two fucks. Let's be honest. I've got everything riding on this trade. This is going to be epic. And don't do this ever. It's a terrible idea. It's absolutely insane, this idea. But, holy balls. And thank you for hanging out with me. If you've been hanging out with me, Jeff. Jeff, you are a freaking champ. I want to know where you're from, Jeff, what you do. And for hanging out with me, I am going to send you some free shirts on me. We're on the edge, baby. 383, come on. Retired pharmacist, okay. In Wisconsin. That's what's up. What kind of stuff do you get into in Wisconsin? I want you to go on my page and pick out. I'll send you I'll send you a trade shirt. I'll send you a Trade King shirt. Something cool. You let me know what size shirt you wear, and hit me up. Go on there and hit me up. Send me an email with your address. I'm gonna send you some freaking swag. Some TMF swag. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if my email address is in here. I'll put it in my description. Hold on. Ah, the fuck. There you go. Okay, that's what's up. I like that. I put my email address in the description of this video. Send me an email with your address, what size shirt you want. I'm gonna send you a stock shirt for hanging out with me. Faux show. I appreciate it, man. I don't have a lot of people that watch my live. I used to, and then I just stopped doing the lives, and because work and life and stuff. And man, I've been in some dark times, buddy. But you don't really know it. I have some videos that are pretty real talk, but a lot of times I try to stay upbeat, man. I used to tell myself, you could wake up and today is the day that's going to change your life every day. Good, bad, and different. Honestly, yeah, good, bad, and different. Today's the day. Hopefully for the better, but not always. Last Friday I had a pretty down day. I yellowed a play. I diamond handed the crap out of it into the dirt. I felt terrible. I wasted the entire day with the person who means the world to me. Made her upset. Bummed me out. It's a dark day, man. And then Monday, I woke up and I said, not today. And I did the biggest, most riskiest thing I've ever done in my life, honestly, when it comes to money, especially. But here we are. I'm 38 years old and I'm starting over, man. I'm starting over in life at 38 with a new direction. I worked my life away in the motorcycle industry, in the paint body side and fabrication side of crap. And never in my life have I made plays that were like this. So I want to encourage people to do well with their themselves, and not take these risky trades. But man, let's go deep. Dude, we go 50 cents in the money. Let's go. He wants it. I'm not a hunter though. I'm not a gun guy. Like down here, hunting's pretty popular because I'm in Georgia. The reason I'm not a gun person is because I can't just go shoot that thing. Like if I had some property, maybe I'd probably be into guns, or I could just go shoot shit like targets, whatever. But for me to buy a gun in the city, like I got to go to a range and I got to, ammo's not cheap. I got to go fucking buy bullets. I don't want to do all that. Like I don't want to do all that. So I'm just never been into guns. Oh, I have a bow and arrow. I have a compound bow. I used to shoot that in the backyard. But I have airsoft guns. I like airsoft. You go shoot people with airsoft. That's fun. Hurts like hell, but it's fun. 64 high a day. We are in the money, folks. Yeah. What else is wrong? Ooh, look at Spy. Spy running? Shit. Look at Microsoft. My buddy who said that 380, he said it's going to 385.44 because that's just break even on his calls. I said, bro, if that thing hits 385, I'll have a 6-figure trading account in 3 days. I will have gone from $0 to $100,000 in 3 days. The taxes on that are going to be painful, but who gives a shit? We're so deep in the money right now. 10 cents in the money is deep. Mm. 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 Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You could trade her off and pay no tax. Yeah, you're right. I laughed because they were talking about all these taxes that they're going to try to tax, Cash App, Venmo, all that shit. And then people are like, what is the oh my God, what is the IRS going to do with all these people? I said, or what are these people going to do when they get that bill? I said, you know what they're going to do? They're going to fucking not pay it. That's what they're going to do. Oh. Oh my God, look at the spike. Look at the boner town. Wow, 383. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Where does she go from here, my friend? It's still going up. Why? Holy balls. Those options hit 129. But no lie, I think I might actually sell at 130. Maybe. Set my sell limit at 130. We get one more boom boom candle up in here. No, I'm not even watching that, bro. I'm just watching the number. These options contracts are up 114%. Jeff, I'm up $21,000 right now. So, you know, that happened. I'm waiting to see this thing bounce again off of this I don't know. Are we gonna see 383 again? We might not. It's only 130. I think we get one more leg up. I really do. Gonna have a little bit of a consolidation after that run. Hmm. Pushing back to that 383. Pushing that 383 mark. Sorry, I've just been, someone was messaging me and I was a little preoccupied. But I really want to see that thing bust this number. I mean, it's so stupid to even want to see that. I could just sell right now, honestly. There she goes. It's 383. High a day. This is going to make a new high a day. It's 9 cents away. Honestly, it's 9 cents away. It's trying. It's touching it. It did make a new high a day. Yes, it did. Wow. Set my sell limit here. Sorry, I am just on this like a hawk. I set my sell limit at 132 a contract. I want to see if it fills. There's not a lot of liquidity in it right now, so I might have to change it. But still, we'll see. It gets one more volume spike and it's gonna be there. I just don't know if it'll actually sell. I mean, Robinhood will sell them either way at 3 o'clock. That's a big pullback. Big pullback. Yeah, it's a Tesla pullback. All good. Boner time. Ah, these stupid dips. The divergence in the RSI with that double top. Look at the RSI right there, buddy. It's low as shit right now. No lie, that was on this trade. It was a $10,000 drop. Holy balls! I'm gonna have to just get out of it because it's gonna get, the theta burn's gonna be too much for me. I'm just gonna have to take it and go. I left it on the table today, and we'll come back another day. So I'm just gonna set my set limit, which is still crazy high. Let's be honest, it's still way up there. Start scaling out. That's my plan. I don't know. I don't know if I see it. I think it will retest 383. Potentially, it should retest 383. You know, and it might even break past that. It's just, son of a bitch. That's what it is. It's just son of a bitch. Oh, it was lower on the second top. Yeah, was. I mean, the 5-minute, it's still climbing that trend line. If I play it like I played it on Monday, it will see 384. But with the Tesla price actions, which really scares me to keep sticking in this thing, because Tesla's highly affecting it. Microsoft, Jesus Christ, 5% up. Kicking myself for selling those. Jesus. 5% up. Wow. Yeah, we do have momentum happening here, though. And I've got a sell order placed at 125 for 300 contracts. I just don't know if it'll fill. The question is, will it fill? You know, there are going to be buyers for them. Which is incoming. They're at 112. And honestly, I would be completely fine getting rid of it right here. Let's be completely honest. I mean, it would be cool if it goes up a little higher, but live to play another day on that. Jesus, I'm going to wake up tomorrow a new man after that shit. It's pushing 383. It's at 383. This is going to get denied, isn't it? RSI just keeps getting a little bit higher. I normally diamond hand these things forever, but I think I'm really considering just pulling the plug right here. I really am. I'm like, I should just get out of here. Get out of this fucking trade. Because if it starts to fall, I'm going to be butthurt. All right, I closed out some at 117. I went ahead and closed out some of this position. I still have the other one set. But I just scaled out a little bit. She bouncing. Not looking good to hold this support line right here. But again, RSI is low. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know what it's going to do, buddy. Big spike. Big bounce. Pushing that 383. Well, I'm all out. There it went. I didn't risk it. They weren't really spiking up too much higher, so all out, buddy. I sold them all. Even though it still shows them on here. They're not on here. Let's get out of that. It shouldn't be. Oh, shit. I still have 49? How do I still have 49 buys left? Never mind. I'm not all out. How am I not all out? I thought I was all out. Shit. Now am I all out? Nope. It still says I have 49 contracts left. Son of a bitch. Well, might as well hang on to them. Yeah, it is slightly higher highs, but the time decay and Robinhood will execute at 3 o'clock. So you can't hold your same day expirations past 3. You can set sell limits and then they will cancel it and sell it, but you can set another one. So you can just keep rolling it till the end of the day. I got an email from Robinhood saying if I keep doing that, they're going to disable my options trading. So I don't want to hold it. I'd rather just let them go, man. I'm going to set my limit at 120 and let them go. I've got to eat some food. I haven't even ate yet. Look at the freaking SPY at 457. Good God. Go SPY. That's what's up. Not in the least bit mad at that. It might be time to cut ties with Bed Bath & Beyond. Yikes. I'll hold that roll. Fuck it.
The perfect podcast is out there. And with over 2 million of today's most talked about podcasts available, Spotify is the best place to find the one you love. Whatever you're into, get way more into it with a podcast. Find the one you've been listening for right now, free on Spotify.
Yeah, buddy. So I'm gonna eat my sandwich here. Get hungry. VIX is a great indicator. Volatility index. But look at BABA. Look at BABA go. Maybe I should average down my BABA contracts. How many do I have? I have 11. I'm going to add 11 more. Just maybe I can save face on the stupid effing trade. You know? Like, that's all I want to do. I'm going to try to get in the Zoom meeting here with Brandon. It says invalid meeting ID. What time is that? Oh, that was way earlier. Sorry, that's probably why. Well, Mike. Wow. I was gone from, I'm printing a couple t-shirts. Imagine, I cannot imagine if I had held that freaking position in the queues. Wow. It broke that level. Dude, I'd be sick to my stomach right now. You're talking holding a position. Oh my God. Let's see what it would be. Oh my God. 380. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. Well, let that be a lesson to me, myself, you, anybody watching. Live to play another day on the queues. That dump, those contracts are now 11 cents. From $1.30 to 11 cents. Actually, take that back. From 15 cents to $1.30 to 11 cents. What a roller coaster. Mm. 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 Wow. Unbelievable. I don't even want to swing anything. Like, that's real talk. I don't want to swing a damn thing. But I do have to make a phone call. So I'm going to knock this out. I've got to, I'm supposed to. All right, let me look them up here. Got to make a phone call. Do do do. All right. 404 678. Wow, the SPY blew up. Like, it imploded. There's no other way to put it. Literally imploded on itself. Bro, good luck, buddy. Hey, man, send me an email. I'm going to send you a shirt. For real. Thank you for joining me, too, buddy. I appreciate it. Wow. A lot of the market has just tanked. What the fuck? Look at some of these losses today. Fuck. Hut's way down. Riot's way down. Snap.